Good morning, afternoon. I don't know where you are.
I'm over here playing chalk.
And we've got the little one out here again today. It's the next greatest YouTuber. How are you today, Martin? Are you at work today or do you have today off? Oh, awesome. Glad you have the day off. Thank you for choosing to hang out with me on your day off. We are going to start prepping that Trident for a bunch of work. So, package should be in the mail here in a little bit with the stepper motors for it. And then let's see what else we've got over here. We've got this came earlier this week. We've got the Isaac H36 combo tool head board to replace the board that's no good on there. We've got CNC dragon burner mount from Vitali. We got some retainers for top of the stepper shafts. We've got a beacon, which I don't know which one is which. Hold on a second. One of these is one of these is the other. Is there some way for me to tell? This one says low profile. How do I tell which version is which on these beacons? Yeah. So Vitali said he's going to, so that there leaves me with the only thing I need is the front idlers, and Vitali said he's going to get those over to me. So we'll have that. I don't know which is which. This is taped, so this is a Rev E. And this one, Rev H. So revision H, I think, is the one that goes into the Trident. And then the revision E, I do believe, is the one that's going into what's this other thing that's in here? Oh, screws. Is the one that's going into 2.4 on that rebuild. But yes, Vitali stuff, very nice. I gotta track down all this stuff for this this project. That's buffer stuff for
my colors.
That's the Fibron stuff.
Can we
yes. Yes, we will get to it, I promise. What is in here? This is 2.4 rebuild stuff. I do not have my other camera because my other camera, this is water-cooled stepper stuff. This actually needs to go over there. That's Orbiter 2 Smart Sensor. This is, so I've got water cooling stuff that I plan on putting on the 2.4. I mean, not the 2.4, the Trident. Water cooling blocks for your steppers. I've got some fans. These are fans. Strictly speaking, not the fans that were listed in the listing, but they're fans nonetheless. Anyway, but the problem is these steppers are 60 millimeter steppers. I do not have water cooling stuff.
Not the fan for my room. Not the fan for my room. It's always hot in here.
No.
Are we making my thing?
These are little fans that go on to the new, whatchamacallit. Alright.
I want that
That's
fan.
hot end stuff.
I want that fan.
Need to like label this box water cooling stuff or something. So anyway, this stream, we're gonna start prepping stuff. Probably start ripping the Trident apart. On last episode, I think last episode we were working on the Trident.
Can I pick my colors now?
Yes, 1 second. Martin, this is your fault. The can I pick my colors is your fault. Because what are you wanting to pick your colors for there, Zip?
You have to open the thing.
What are you building?
Nerf gun.
A Nerf gun? Do you know that this is, you know who you can thank for your Nerf gun?
Who?
Martin, he's in chat. Say thank you, Martin.
Yeah.
Martin said you're welcome. She's been pestering me for days, asking me when we're ordering the Nerf guns from Amazon. Oh. But anyway,
So,
my Obsbot Meat 2, the bottom of the housing cracked. I didn't drop it. It didn't fall.
I want this.
None of that stuff.
I want
Just
this.
cracked where the 1/4 mount is. So I had to send that back. Replacements on the way.
I want this color.
Shopify says it'll be here today. FedEx says it'll be here Saturday. I'm hoping that it'll split the difference and be here tomorrow.
This color.
Okay, so we need a total of 3 colors.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm,
I don't have much in PLA right now. Tis the
can we
problem.
go to that one?
Yeah.
I don't have those much coats.
All right, we're still looking for stuff. Motion.
Daddy, I want
Here.
this
Yep,
color.
here's that.
I want this color, Daddy. Daddy, I want this color.
What color?
I want this color.
Okay.
And I want...
She has picked out the planetary blue from Ambrosia.
And I want this teal. And I need to pick a blue from here.
And you need to pick out a 3rd color, but it's got to be from one of these 2 racks. All right. We got 8mm 22 pinions.
Daddy, figure out another color I want.
New belts.
Daddy, figure out another
These are not gates.
Daddy, figure out my third color. Daddy, figure out my third color.
These are from Fizek. Thought they were Gates belts, but that is definitely not a Gates belt. I don't know. Maybe we use it, maybe we don't. What's your third color?
Come over here.
So far, you got 2 shades of blue.
And this color.
You can't use one off of there. You gotta use one off of here.
Fine.
Because of the materials.
And I want this color.
That's the one you picked already.
No, I said this color.
They're both the same.
On that color and that color.
All right, well, we'll figure out a third color when we get there, I guess.
And I want the teal.
All right, so let's see. We got stuff that needs to be put away. We got fans, nozzle.
And I know the skateboard. Please. I'm skateboarding. I'm skateboarding. I'm skateboarding. I'm skateboarding. I'm skateboarding. I'm skateboarding. Skateboarding. Yes. Just let me. Just let
Dun,
me.
dun, dun, dun.
Just let me go.
Oh, Lord.
Mm.
There it is.
Ready? Daddy.
Well, that's a bummer. Gives me the option to tell exactly where it is on a map. Then it says it's unable to determine the exact location. Feel like I've been lied to.
Stop.
Raj, how's it going? All right.
One, two,
Oh, I want to see
three.
something real quick.
And
So, let me just get this all out. Get my stream deck up. We'll come over here. This is all the Nerf gun stuff. But I want to go.
Daddy, can we order the Nerf guns? Daddy, can we order?
Hold your horses.
Can we order the Nerf guns?
Machine.
Can we order the 4 Nerf guns? Daddy.
No, not today.
Why?
Soon.
Tomorrow?
Let's see. Trying to find the hot end section.
I'm going. I want to go inside.
All right. I gotta take your whatchamacallit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
Max
22,
360.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Temperature sensor
27.
chamber. Temp cartographer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Save and restart.
Daddy.
All right.
Can we go to the state?
Tomorrow. Go back over here to dashboard. So I've got I do not have the EBB 36 temp, which is what I'm trying to get on here. So transfer. Oh, device, machine. Got a lot of updates that need done. Back over here, Dumacron. I know this is riveting, but I noticed the other day that I don't have all the temps up here. They're definitely not labeled in a way that I like. Okay. Temp sensor, temp sensor. I'm going to rename this Manta. All right. And we're going to rename this CB1. Save and restart. All right. Now these make a little more sense to me. We've got the temp sensor for the EBB 36, the Manta, the CB1, chamber temp, cartographer MCU, cartographer coil, my watermark cooling fans that adjust themselves based on the temperature of the CB1. for whether or not those come on or not. That works for me. All right. Sorry for the sidetrack. I promise that it'll happen again. As in, like, right this second, where I'm going to put away some parts. All right, we've got hot end parts. Boydie! Hello, sir. Put Undertaker nozzle in a little casket. Because why not? Where do I have my Revo nozzles at? Oh, they're in here. I don't know why they're in here. They don't belong in here. But alas, they're in here anyway. It. Whew. It is warm out here, folks. So, I remember now, because I went to, or I thought about doing today was getting the night owl set up. I remember why I haven't. So I need the buffer, and in order to do the buffer, I need one more Molex 4-pin with the right setup for running the wires out. I guess I could do it not the right way, but I kind of held up because I wanted to do it the right way. All right, guys, I think we're going to go off on another side quest for a minute. Okay? Because we've got a fan situation over here. Number one, there were supposed to be two 2510 fans in this selection of fans that I ordered, 5-volt ones, and there's not. There's a 5-volt 3006. There is two 5-volt 3010 blower fans and two 24-volt 3010 blower fans. I need to get this stuff organized.
Are we doing?
Organizing some fans. Are you ready to get your gun paint started printing? Your Nerf gun painting? Printing, Jesus. Words are hard. Don't judge me. All right, we've got some 60-20 blower fans for the upcoming switch wire build. Honey Badger ones. These are the first Honey Badger fans I've had. They're nice. They're smooth. These are courtesy of Fabrico. They sponsored parts for the switch wire build, as did LDO. Still waiting on a couple parts on that. So that's why we haven't gotten there. So we need to separate this stuff out by 5 and 24 volt. Okay, you ready? All right, let's take a look at the parts. Transfer. Okay, so this is going to be the first part.
I know that.
So let me go over here real quick, and I know, but we're going to show everybody what you're building.
You said we have to use 3 parts.
We're just showing everybody what you're building, okay? All right. So, this is what we're building. Raining in the UK. It's hot and humid here. So this is the X-Shot Micro 2.0 Reshell 5 inline shell variant. This is by Domochevsky. So there's that. Let's
Let's watch it.
all right, let's go ahead and watch this on.
Turn the volume up.
The volume is up.
It shoots so many at once.
Uh-huh.
How do you know where I'm going? How do you know where I'm going?
Same way you do with the other ones. You just gotta go look for them. Martin, if you're here, can you tell me how it lines 3 of those up and only shoots 1 at a time? Can you explain that to me?
Can you put on my microphone?
Because I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, yep, I can put on your microphone. All right, so that's what we're printing. We're going to print the top part of this first, okay?
Okay. Can we just order it?
No, calm down. Settle down, young lady. So here's all the parts for that. And then I need to slice this plate.
How mommy better get upstairs tomorrow?
3D Medic Vince in the house. How's it going, sir?
Daddy,
All right, so we're at
Daddy,
111 grams on this. What's up?
how mom better get upstairs today?
She's gonna walk up the stairs.
No, I want to sleep down here. I want to sleep down here.
All right, so we're gonna get this Polymaker Galaxy Teal. That's what we're gonna use for the slide on this. Yeah, it is hot. It is hot in this garage.
No, that didn't last.
This is the one we're using for this part. Okay.
That was for last.
Well, I'm trying to color code this so that it comes up looking about right. Okay. So just bear with me.
Can you raise the camera up?
Let's see.
Mommy,
Good
don't.
looking.
I need you.
Mommy, the dogs.
Can't let the dogs out. They eat the chalk.
I need you to Walmart and give us the Snickers bar. I had like 3 when I fed last night. I had 1.
Okay.
That's all I want.
Okay. I hear you. Snickers bars.
You gotta go get the lunches.
I'm hungry.
Huh?
Oh, lunches. You gotta go get mine.
I thought Smalls was going to get that.
It's too hot.
All right. All right. Come on in the house, dogs.
But no,
House. House.
run.
Sedoozles.
I thought you were gonna grab her.
Come on. Go ahead. Go up.
That is.
Little faces. Can you raise the camera up a little?
Should have looked in the comments. Mine's in there. Okay.
Raise
Let
the
me.
camera.
All right. Let me go look in the comments. Comments. Yeah, no, what I mean is you're loading 3 darts, one behind each other, right? Into that tube. How's it only firing the front one and not firing the ones behind it? That's the one bit of the mechanics that I couldn't figure out.
Yeah. What's in here, Dad?
It's voodoo? Okay. Fair enough.
No, what's in here? What's in here?
All right, let's see if my 2.4 decides to cooperate today, because it's been, well, it's not been cooperating. Let's just say that.
Danny, what are those project sets for? These are my project sticks.
Does this thing need support somewhere? All right. Let's stop this. Did you need supports on this? I don't know why. I just assumed you didn't. Supports. Free. Organic. Range. Place.
This
Where's it
popsicle
throwing
stick
supports at?
is 8. This popsicle stick is 8 size.
Okay.
It's 8
Fair enough. That's fair. I just,
inches along this one.
I mean, it's not absolutely crazy amount.
And it's 8.
Do I have this all oriented right? I just left the orientation the way they loaded in.
18. This is actually 1, from 9. So this.
All right.
Let me do this.
Yeah, well. It ain't gonna hurt anything.
Go.
Anyway, so what I want to do over here is I want to organize these a little bit better. So
together.
we're gonna get this bag out. We're gonna make that our 5-volt bag.
And touch them together. See this? And scooch it up. Oh,
Zippy, I'm gonna need your mic. I need you to go tell Sissy to come out here
why?
because I need her.
Okay.
All right, these are gonna be 5-volt fans. I think everything else in this bag is 24-volt, but just to be absolutely sure, (24-volt), 24-volt, 24 volts, 24 volts. All right, got to go over to the school.
You go out,
No,
please.
I'm
no.
coming. I'm coming too. And you have to go. Daddy, Sissy, Dad. Okay?
If I got to go, you's got to go. Because I don't even know what I'm doing.
I have to go too.
So I need you to go, you and your sister go get ready, okay?
I'm not just. I'm
Okay.
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
We have a problem if I don't have a 25-10 fan in this box over here, because I absolutely have to have one for the arch type tool head for the 2.4. Screen. Sensor. Metal tubes. Like I said, I bought those fans off of a guy because they were supposed to have a fan in there. Okay, I do have a fan over here. It's not one of those things that I'm gonna crucify a guy for, but it is frustrating. All right, so here's the deal. I gotta run these kids over to the school. I don't know how to like pause and resume streams. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to put this on standby. Well, I'm going to ask y'all, would you rather get a Discord notification when I get back and just make a new stream, or put this on standby and I don't know, if you choose and you want to hang out for, however long this takes to do, I don't know. I've never done it. They give away free lunches over at the school for the week, and kids go over there and get them. Just leave it up. All right. So I'll leave it up. I don't think it takes long. How long does it normally take?
Depending on the line, it takes up to like 30 minutes.
Okay, so like a half hour. I do apologize. I thought the kids were just running over there. Anyway,
I mean, we can. It's quicker.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Listen. Look.
All right, we're back. Let's see, we got bearded printer in the house. We got Maker My Nexus. Captain Kern. How y'all doing? Mike V. Oh, that's upside down. There we go. How's everyone today? Thanks for hanging around and waiting. Didn't take as long as I had feared. You want to go back inside? All right, you got to help Sissy put that stuff away. Yeah. Home early, that's nice. It's always nice to get off a little early. I might be streaming a little bit more than normal. So, it's looking like I'm going to end up on some short-term disability or something here for my back. I've not been able to work. Got to put the actual filament into the tool head, so that's good. All right. There we go. Arms are too shaky to play. So, sorry to hear that, Captain. So last stream we talked about using some batteries from vapes. Talked to my brother-in-law. He happened to have a whole bunch of them. 5 of them that were dead that he passed my way. Yeah, thanks, Captain. Not the club I want to be in. But it's been a real struggle for a year. A little over a year. It's actually why I stopped doing videos and stuff back in the spring of last year. Stopped doing printing altogether. I couldn't. Yeah, so, but now it's gotten to the point where I can't make it through an 8-hour shift. What, 20-minute walk a block away and back just killed me. Steve and I understand, but at this point, I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do anymore. Shit. All right, let's see if this print sticks to the build plate, because I've been having some issues with the print sticking to the build plate. Yeah. Yeah. So I go to the neurologist and doctor Wednesday. One of those things where so the old lady, we went this morning for final tests to confirm whether or not she has just dementia or she has full-blown Alzheimer's. This Spinal Tap thinks she's already had PET scans and all that sort of stuff, and now they're looking for protein markers. I'm assuming. I'm not entirely sure. So we've got that situation going, and then this on top of it. It has been a struggle mentally, physically, financially, for everybody. Yeah. She's rightfully terrified. Yeah, she's 44 years old, and dealing with the fear of that, knowing that you're losing your mind, memory. Oh yeah, I know what you're saying, Stephen. I understood. Oh, did you bring me a drink, or is this for me? Is this for you? Is this for me? Looks like it's for me. I don't think you drink cran raspberry. Oh, you do? You want it? You already have one? Okay. What I need to do is pick up all this chalk so I don't have to worry about the dog coming out here and trying to eat this chalk. So I can open this garage door and put the fan and blow some air-conditioned air out here. I got this air conditioner over here, but it does not work. All right, folks. So I'm going to put you on pause one more time because we have a package. I'm going to go grab said package, and we're going to look at that stuff together. We get to unbox it together. Stand by. Harry, who?
All right, close the door.
No, Patty. Zip, I need you to pick up your chalk. All right, we're back. Let's see. RJ, welcome. Hulk Hogan. What did he pass away from? Yeah, Steven, it's definitely scary. Heart attack. All right, so I swear I didn't open this. The tape just kind of failed. So let's take a look at what we got. We've got let me see if I can go over here. All right. So here's our package. Like I said, tape came undone. All on its own. Everything's there though. Orbiter O2S toolhead board kit from LDO Motors. This is the new one that's got a STM controller. I think higher temp, some other stuff. So this is what's going to go onto the 2.4. Got Orbiter 2.5. Got the little filament runout sensor. So that's for 2.4 rebuilt. Now, these are the steppers for the Trident. These are the classified steppers from Fabrico. So these bad boys have 8mm shaft. Got Honey Badger Turtle Crawler logo on there. 2.85 amps. And we have built-in thermistor in them. These are a 60mm body stepper. And let me just grab some other steppers to show you the comparison on them. The steppers I have on the Trident already are 60mm steppers from Stepper Online. All right, I do not have the like medium size stepper that we're used to on the like stock AB drives and stuff, but this is a Ender 3 stepper. So there's a comparison there. You can see the difference on the diameter of that motor shaft, and clearly very long. Down Under Maker, how are you? Well, it's the middle of the night for you. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Down Under Maker. Hope the little guy gets better. Robot lawnmower. Steven, maybe you can get your robot to mow the lawn for you when it gets done. Night, Down Under Maker. So yeah, serious stepper. These ones are actually rated to go to 48 volts, unlike the ones that are in there that are only rated for 24 volts, despite me running them at 48 volts. Running those at 48 volts and 1.6 amps. I was running it at 1.8 amps, but I kept melting gantry pieces, which is why the gantry has been slowly changed over to Vitali stuff. So that's what we've got there. We're gonna give this a try. No. More. No. Specs. Nope. Where's the groups thing? Zoom out. AI tracking. Don't want whiteboard. All right, where's group tracking at? I need to turn it off. Oh, Lord. Group tracking, single tracking. There we go. Jesus. It's not in a very... There we go. Holy cow. That would be heavy. That would be very heavy, RJ. So, for comparison, let's see. Let's tar that out. This 60 millimeter stepper is 18.34 ounces, so a little bit over a pound. Well, actually, quite a bit over a pound. The NEMA 17s that you would use on like LGX or the original Clockwork is 4.5 ounces. Little NEMA 14 pancake steppers are 3 ounces. So 6 times as much as a stepper that you would normally put on a tool head. All right, Martin. Make sure you drink lots of water. Stay hydrated out there, friend. All right. I tell you what, I cannot wait to get this workbench done. And some of this stuff, the drawers and stuff from Drawry done, so I can get some of the stuff organized a little bit better. All right. This needs to go with the 2.4 rebuild stuff. That build's getting ready to start really soon. So if you don't know what we're doing on the 2.4 build, we are doing new skirts on that. The style of the stealth skirts that I've got on the Trident and the V0. Trident and V0 have stealth skirts on it. And we're redoing the gantry. It's got a gantry in the style of the new Micron one where that rear beam is moved forward. It's all the gantry pieces are printed in uh-oh. Got a heater not heating at expected rate for the hot end. Yeah, she went real crazy there. So here's what I think triggered our whatchamacallit. That dip right there. Anyway, we'll let that bed cool off a little bit more. And then we'll go from there. All right, so the one thing that I do want to do on the Trident, lost what I was going to say. Anyway, so I did some before testing for VFAs and the like on the Trident for a before comparison with the steppers I have there now versus the steppers that we're going to put on it. Yeah. We do need to print a mount for the beacon. So let me see. Go over here to printables. Okay, so this is what we need. To mount the beacon. Oh, really? I hate that it doesn't open up a new instance. Okay. New project. Nope. Nope. Beacon and then stop version. Excellent. Copy. 3D printer stuff. Trident. All right. Now, go over here to the V0. How's this mount on there? Oh, okay. Wait. Is that the front or the back? Okay, that's the front. That's on the back. Okay, okay. So wait a minute, that's home in the wrong way. But nope. Looks like this is kind of the best way to print it structurally, but definitely not the best orientation for printing. All right, let's slice this up. All right, look at that, 16 minutes. Get some filaments out. I need to pick up this chalk before it kills me. I accidentally opened 2 spools of this. It's like I can swear I had one of these open. Couldn't find it. And I put it on the wrong rack. So that was rather annoying. So anyway, from the title, as you can tell, the goal here is to do some stupid stuff. Now everybody knows the speed benchy, and we'll print one of those. But over on Roland Hand's Discord, designer of the Rook printer, they've got a new challenge that involves a speed print challenge with this model here. So this model here, you got to print it. It's got to still function, like it moves and stuff. So we're going to try to do that. Most of our contestants, not our contestants, most of the contestants have been printing these on like LH Stingers and stuff like that. I'm at a severe disadvantage trying to do this on a Trident versus a printer that's kind of designed to go fast or easily modified to go fast. The Stinger is designed to go fast. People make some really fast, really crazy B0s. Somebody did one stupid fast apparently with an A1. Let me see if I can pull up some of these over here. Hold on one second. Okay, let's see. Where's it all? Entries. Okay, here's one on a Delta. So we're going to check this out. We'll give you the audio. Well, 11 minutes. We're not going to sit through that whole thing. Deltas are really fun to watch. All right, what else? What other ones do we got over here? So that's 10 minutes, 55 seconds. Oh, seriously. Here's one on an extremely modified A1 Mini. Way to go, sir. That is pretty sweet. All right. Got a tube going here. Like K3 maybe? This isn't even the right one. Where did... Oh, I can't find it now. Can't find the one that I was looking for. Yeah, I was trying to find the one. No, this ain't. All right, this is a LH Stinger. Oh, goodness gracious. I hate how it doesn't want to let you move stuff. All right. This is the LH Stinger printing that part. Anyway, that gives you an idea of what we're up against. So, personal best, 7-minute record, speed benchy on the Trident. That's my personal best. We will, I've got a video up of it. So I guess I might as well promote myself. We're going to try to beat that. View my channel. Videos. 7-minute speedboat. Back in end of December, beginning of January, I can't remember when the video was. My son had hit the tripod for the camera. Last video, some people complained about the handheld camera, so this time we're trying it with a tripod. Anyway, we're out here doing speedboats. Last time it was 12 minutes and some, and today we're trying for 7.5-minute benchy. We're doing this on a Voron Trident, creation of Steve. Not sure that he meant it for speedboats. So here's the deal. Here's the problem that I had doing the 7-minute benchy. There's no printer audio, and I do apologize. Even with heat sinks on these steppers, it melted over these AB motor mounts as I was recording, and they just that didn't work crumbled. Very well. Turned them to glass. On that is ate away where your idlers go into your XY carriage. So we're at just over a minute here, and it's so that was the issue. Now, granted, this was turned up to like 2.1 amps on those steppers at 48 volts. Put out a video with some recommendations and tips and tricks for printing speed benches. So we're using those. It was not kind. I ended up replacing these like 3 or 4 times. We end up with a print that's in a year, year and a half. Half the time is the last one. So that's why we've been going to the CNC so this printer, stuff. Like I said, is a Voron Trident 300mm build. We've got 2. Yeah. So that's why we've been going to CNC stuff. I need a drink. It is hot. All right. Got our failed print out of there. Turn that hot end back down. Get this V0 printing the part that we need. Yeah. And Vitali stuff is so nice. It is so clean. If you're ever in the market for CNC parts and he makes what you're looking for, definitely give him a try. And he's a great member of the community. Just a overall great guy. All right. We need a bench. So, my camera. Forgot what I looked like and where I was going, I guess. Oh no, it just turned the AI tracking off. Excellent. Anyway, I think this view looks all right. So if any of you guys tried printing the speed benchies or anything like that, I know 7 minutes isn't the fastest speed benchy on the planet. I am well aware. But it's my personal best. And I would like to be able to get sub 5 minutes. That's my goal. That's where I'd like to be. And I think that would put us firmly in the realm of fastest Trident. I don't know if, I honestly don't know if there's anything faster than that. And at 5 minutes, I'm going to run into flow issues. Got a Rapido 2 ultra high flow. Captain, I'd love to build a CNC mill, but I do not have the funds. All right, so let's get some stuff going, moved around. That's heating up. This is cooling off. This is cooled off enough. There's that. Actual flames. Is there video of this? I'd love to see video of it. I don't mean to laugh. I hope nothing was severely damaged. Nothing bad happened. I'm assuming that if you were trying to print a speed benchy, you were actually there watching it, and it wasn't sitting unattended for you to come back to a house that was burned down. I gotta pick up all this sidewalk chalk. I'm not going to be able to bend over to pick all this up, so we're going to sweep it all up. I wish there was some way that I could get this to like read out YouTube comments to me. No, sadly, it was a test run before filming. SKR 3 bore, and over amp big time. Yeah, I tried to print speed benchy on my Ender 3 at one point. I sent a file for an 11-minute speed benchy rolls, and it started skipping steps really bad. Now, I didn't do a whole lot of tweaking to that, setting wise and current wise, to try to actually make that succeed. That was very early on in my 3D printing adventures. So I'm sure that I could have done better if I tried it today. But I no longer have an Ender 3. Nine minutes, that's impressive. Nine minutes is impressive. So yeah, I think I was able to get 30K. Thought I had it written down. Thought I had it written down. The Excels and stuff I was able to get on the Trident as it existed currently. I think at 1.6 amps, it like failed out around 35K Excels, something like that. I think at 2.1 amps, which just melted stuff. Stepper motors were so hot you couldn't touch them for a very long time afterwards. What is the... There's like shortcuts and stuff for these things. Anyway. Heck, go away. I know. Not been much in the way of actual printer building or anything going on. We're getting there. I promise. I promise. I swear. That needs to go out in the trash. This needs to go up on the thing. Whole bunch of pieces of chalk over here. Right, there we go. Put our dustpan and broom away. We're not tracking anymore. High. Low. What are you doing over here? How do you turn this thing on and off? What is the gesture control? Yeah, MakerMind Nexus. Apparently he passed away. Okay, yeah, I was right. It's just a hand. Hello? You want to track me? Hi. You're an asshole. That's what you are. You're an asshole. JPP, what's up, sir? All right, so hang this up. Kill myself trying to move this Trident over here and start ripping things apart. Do you know what you're doing, camera? At all? Have you got a clue? In the slightest. "3D Print Junkie, welcome. Do believe that that's a new name in chat. Welcome. Glad to have you. This thing's even heavier now. Enclosure on it. Disconnect our Ethernet. disconnect our power. Oh, nice. Which Comic-Con? There's like one in like every major city. Oh, okay. Okay. I remember. So guys, if you don't know, there is a link in the description to my Discord. Should be a permalink, should last forever. If you haven't joined, go ahead and hop on over into the Discord. Got a bunch of cool people in there. I'm active in there all the time. I'm procrastinating moving this. It's gonna hurt a lot. All right, back. Don't fail me now. Also, table, don't fail me. Goodness gracious. She's a big girl, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I thought you were saying you are going to the Comic-Con. I hope you managed to find the budget for it. California would be an awesome state if it wasn't for some of their rules and regulations. Non-stop finding poops in the bottom of this thing. All right. Get all these panels off of here. California would be nice if it was Texas. Sadly, so many people are moving out from California to Texas. Now, Texas is starting to share many of the same issues. People move out to Texas from California because they don't like some of the things about California, and then get out there and turn right around and vote people into office that turn it right back into what they were trying to leave behind. All right. We need some tools. Just gonna grab my little micro set of Allen wrenches I made. Now that I look at how small I made mine, I think I should have made down under makers a little bit smaller. His are not quite as small as mine are. Ah, yes, that is right. This is that new one. All right, panels off. Zippy. Huh? What kind of food do you want? LTX Designs? How are you? '06, '08 was about the time that I got offered a job at a jewelry store that was starting up down in Austin. All right, so I don't know. So a few things. Think we're going to move the cut point for where this thing cuts filament as well. We're gonna move that to the back. I'm not gonna take these front idlers off just yet. In case I don't have the new ones by the time this all gets put back together. All right, Zip. Okay. I can't right now. It's getting ready to start. Yeah, so if any of you guys don't know, JPP over on his channel does a game night stream. It's normally on Fridays. Is changing it to Saturdays. Normally, what is it, like 10 p.m. Eastern on Friday nights, JPP? They play a bunch of Jackbox TV games. I keep trying to get them to play Evil Apples. Because Evil Apples is absolutely hilarious. The only issue with it is it's not a game that I don't. You've got to play it on some sort of mobile device. There's no desktop version of it, so he wouldn't be able to show that. But everybody in the group could. Everybody in chat could join in and everything too if they've got it downloaded. So I'm trying. Shoot you a message. I will. I'll shoot you a message on Discord. It's basically Cards Against Humanity. That's what it is. All right. So we need to get those steppers off. We need to get the tool head off. These steppers, unfortunately, do not have plugs up at the top. They run all the way down, so gotta undo the sheathing. In a moment of genius, past me did the inverted electronics mod on this Trident when I was building it. I'm really happy with myself for that now, because as you might be able to tell, there is absolutely no way in hell that this thing would be able to be flipped over on its top. But in order to get that panel off, we got to take our auxiliary cooling fans out. So we got to unhook the Molex connectors, undo a couple M5 screws, and we can take these 120 millimeter blower fans out of here. All right. There's that. Now let me vacuum this off real quick so that yeah, multi-board seems cool. I'm going to do some of Gerari's stuff on the new bench that I'm building, and I've been thinking about maybe putting multi-board on either side. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, can you make sesame spaghettios?
Martin, you're back. You just have that small of a yard, or did you give up as soon as you walked out there? Just like, oh, this is too hot. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Thought the chair was falling over. Fortunately, my grass is mostly dead. So we're just going to ignore it for now. That's the plan. Let's vacuum up all the crap out of the bottom of this. Filament cutters and pooping into the bottom of your printer makes a mess. Seriously considering nixing the poop macro. I've noticed a few times that it's causing some issues on filament changes where it's a filament change that requires a lot of purging. That poop gets really tall and then it drops down. No, because it's loud. No, it's loud. So we're not going to just run around making noise. No.
I want to vacuum up stuff. Daddy, I just want to vacuum up stuff.
Nice. Takes me about an hour and a half to do mine with self-propelled push mower thing. All right. So now we can manipulate our bottom panel out very carefully. Excellent, excellent. There we go. Progress. I feel like we've made progress. How about you? I live on the corner of the block. So my lot's a little bit bigger to begin with. And then I've got also the easement for the city that's built in. So it makes it even bigger than most of the yards on the block. Mine's about a double lot. There used to be a business in the backyard that they demolished the building on. I know. I have not forgotten. I will get her Snickers bars. All right. So let's okay, this is what I can do. I don't have my camera. I don't know how long it'll last for. I've got 49% on my phone. Uh, But I can walk y'all around and you guys can see what we're working on. How's that? Does that work? See if I can just pop this chat out. All right, I don't need this. I can go away for right now. I can come down here. Can I pop this out? Pop out chat. Bring that over here. And then I can make chat way bigger so I can read it from across the room. All right. Yeah, so anyway, the fact that they demolished that building, they just put like a couple inches of topsoil over top of it. So as soon as it gets hot and start getting no rain in like July and August, the yard just dies. Stop yelling.
Sissy and me.
All right, Sissy can make food. I understand that she's not, but she can. All right. So, oh, Sissy can definitely make SpaghettiOs. I'm not coming in to make SpaghettiOs. So how is this view? How's that camera look on you guys' end? All right, so we got our big ass steppers. All right, this is a this way one. All right, now we've got the one side secured. Get our pinion up in place. Then Come over here and grab our stepper shaft retainers. Pull off this little accent piece. Slides down on there. That goes there. That goes there. I'd love to get a riding mower. I think my kids would like it too. They'd probably ride around on it. All right. That's mounted. When this is all said and done, somebody remind me to go through and put Loctite on these grub screws. All right. One down. Somewhere I've got the other stuff that I took off when I replaced it. Parts with the blue ones that I need to put those with. All right. So this has a whole bunch of wires in it. The screw has crap in it. Piece of filament. Okay. All right. Now I can get that stepper motor wire out of there. All right. Now we will change out this one. Oh, that's the bottom. Like, why is this not folding? There we go. This one goes this way. I'm not sure how much shaft retainers are really needed on these steppers, like these and the Krakens that come with the 8mm shafts. But we got them anyway. Before I put that on, let me get this belt in place. Again, that's probably not exactly right, but we're gonna fine tune that. Loctite that once we get everything all said and done. Not sure why this screw doesn't want to just drop down in there, but whatever. I guess we're fighting it today. All right, one.
Hey, can we go fly the drone today?
Fly the drone today.
Yeah.
Maybe later. I gotta charge it. Maybe we'll take it with us when I take you to the skate park tomorrow. We'll get some drone footage of you at the skate park. Does that sound like fun?
When are you putting this part in?
Here very shortly. All right.
Can I screw it?
When it comes time.
Got this.
All right. There's that. It says it is 97 degrees in this garage right now. JPP, talk to you later. Let me get this fan. Somebody unplugged my fan. That air conditioner's trying so hard. So, what I've got going on over here, don't mind the mess. Laundry time. I've got fans sitting back tucked in the laundry room there, blowing across the hallway, so that as that air comes across, it grabs cold air from the hallway and accelerates it into the room. A little bit of a Venturi effect to increase the cooling capacity of that situation. All right, folks, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I'm gonna have to run back in a minute to grab some SpaghettiOs out of the microwave. All right. Plug in our thermistor. Plug in our stepper motor connector. This all bundled up. All right. Now, these covers off of all these raceways. All right. It's to come in here. Well, taking these out might solve my issue with needing connectors for our night owl. I think these are the right ones. All right. This is trash. Well, actually, I can put these steppers in there. Just gotta take those heat sinks off the bottom of them. All right. Or better yet, cut that so that it fits the heat sink, I think would be a better idea. Undoing wire management. Real fun. All right, so I need to look up schematic pinout for the Leviathan. I'm gonna say I probably have the 1.2 board. That I do. Anybody know what the difference between the 1.2 and the 1.3 Leviathan is? They're mysteries. TH0, TH1, TH2, TH3. All right, let's get out our notepad. Left stepper, thermistor is PA0. Right stepper, thermistor is PA3. No one knows what the difference between the Leviathan 1.2 and 1.3 is. Oh, good. I do have a USB port on here because I need that for the new tool head board. There we go. The other thing I'm going to need to do is switch 120 ohm resistor from the tool head board to the box turtle. All right, let's get some more to drink. Bottle of Kroger brand Coke. So, not Coke or Pepsi. What's everyone's favorite brand of cola? Off-brand cola. Can't be Coke, can't be Pepsi. It's gotta be off-brand. Ooh, that's cold enough to turn to slush when I poured it in my cup. When you know it's good. No one? Is anybody there? Hello? Hello, chat. Are you there? Hello? Is there anybody? RC? There you go, Maker Mine. All right, Captain. That's awesome that you don't drink much anymore, but you had to have had a favorite off-brand back when you did. Maker Mine, I'm with you. RC Cola is actually my favorite cola, full stop. Is Jolt Cola even a thing anymore? I haven't seen Jolt Cola in, I don't know, fuck, what, 25 years? What is that, like late 90s, early 2000s? You know what, Maker Mine, next is, I wanted to ask you about that because I saw somebody out in California posted one up on one of the Discords for sale for $500. I was like, I wonder if Maker Mind ever got that one that he had going. What ended up being the issue with it? So if you're out in California, somebody earlier in chat, oh, Captain, you were talking about Comic-Con out in California. That's what it was. So if you're out in California and you want a Magneto, it looked like it had the enclosure, said it needed a new tool head, but if you're in the market for such things, SD card issue. Sounds like a simple fix. Cheap fix. Yeah, I was under the impression those things came with 2 of them, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that. They're over there somewhere. If I didn't throw them away, they're over there somewhere. Full disclosure, I may have thrown those away. Wait. No, we definitely won't be doing that. You can ride without them. You've been riding without them this whole time.
On the concrete one time. So I have to roll my elbow pad. I have to have elbow pads, Daddy. Please. We have to go to the store and get this stuff. We have to go get new ones, Daddy, okay?
No, we're not getting new ones.
We have to. I need my elbow pads.
All right, so I think I can put this back on. All right.
I need elbow pads. Daddy.
I hear you. I hear you. You need elbow pads. Did you look over there to see if they were over there?
Daddy, please, can you do that? Daddy.
I'm not taking stuff off there. It's all small stuff. You can do that. Yep, and they're set. So pick it up and move it. Yes, you can. Aria. Aria.
Some stuff is heavy.
All right, well, then you're going to have to wait. The new build plate and some PET CF and PPA CF. Oh, dude, I want to try out that PPA CF. The PPS is crazy. That's what the gantry and the 2.4 is going to be. What is a lab racks? Oh, your 10-inch rack thing. You know, I've got a Pi 5 that I plugged in my server rack. It's not showing up on my network. I don't think it's booting. I need to redo that. I don't know what's wrong with that. Okay.
Can we get new ones today?
No.
Why?
Cuz.
I need.
Shh. Calm down. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. All right, we'll see how much they cost. How's that?
We go to the store today.
Yep. We'll see how much they cost.
Normally $5.
They're normally $5.
I lost the pad for my helmet.
I know. All right. I don't know. Later on this evening. So what are you going to do with this pie cluster you're building over there? So this morning I was looking at Proxmox again. I was trying to just find the instructions on just how to do Home Assistant. I don't really need Home Assistant, but that's where we're going to start. And do a Docker install in Proxmox of Home Assistant. I made it nowhere. Then I was trying to figure out how to set up VPN stuff with Unify. The instructions I found were from a year ago, but the UI does not match what I have at all, and I cannot find is it teleport or something like that? Is all I want to be able to do is from my phone or from my iPad. I just want to be able to go into the network so I can access my printers when I'm not home. That's all I need it for. Also, I need to figure out how to set up NAS storage in Proxmox. I need somebody that can take a day and sit down and explain some of this stuff to me. I think once somebody explains how and walks me through doing something in Docker, making a VM, and like the basic stuff once, I'd probably be okay then, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right, now I need to get this out of here. Okay. You know what they never tell you about cable managing stuff? Is how hard it is to unmanage when you're done. You need to change something. There's no disclosure on that. Martin, if you're here, blaster parts are printing along there. Print it all in ABS because the little one didn't find any PLA colors she liked. I don't know. I just need stuff to work. I need to figure out how to do it. So, if anybody wants stepper motors, I'm not selling these ones. I'm just saying, if anybody wants stepper motors and they're looking for some budget ones, the big 60 millimeter NEMA 17s from Stepper Online, they handle 48 volts. I cranked these up to 1.6 amps, and that's what I've been printing with them for about a year now. They work great. VFAs are not an issue. 30,000 Excels at 48 volts, 1.6 amps. Freaking awesome steppers. I'm debating putting them in the 2.4 to replace the moons that are in there now when I rebuild it. But the 2.4 I don't print fast on. But I am putting a tool head and stuff on there that can print really fast. So I'm thinking maybe. What do you guys think? Do we upgrade the steppers on the 2.4 when we rebuild it? I How do I do a poll? Start a poll. Upgrade 2.4 steppers during rebuild. Start a poll. Why are we starting a poll for this? When we all know what the answer is going to be? Engagement, folks. Engagement. Gives me something to do, gives you something to do. YouTube likes the algorithms. Dan, question for you. What was Polymaker's requirements for the filament giveaway stuff? Just out of curiosity. I could ask Joel, but I really don't want to bother Joel. Need to engage the mint? Huh? So Polymaker did sponsor the filament for that 2.4 rebuild. They sponsored the PPSCF that the gantries build in, so shout out to them for helping out on that one. You just fell into it. Yeah, that's part of my concern, Captain. I don't want to bug Joel. He's a good dude. He's never failed to respond to me. But like I said, they sponsored that filament for that, and I printed that months ago, and I still haven't gotten to the rebuild. So I kind of feel bad about that. We've done some videos talking about it, talking about the printing of it. I've done some shorts on just how crazy that filament is. I've gotten probably, I want to say close to 20. I don't know how many spools, but I know close to 20 people that have bought the filament because of my content and just me spreading the word about it after I got it and printed with it. Now, Polymaker didn't give me any sort of time frame or anything like that, but I do feel bad that it has taken this long to get to it. All right. Captain, no, that's not what I meant. I wasn't faulting you for it. God, no, I'm sorry. I just meant if I can do a little bit of homework to know whether or not I'm even in that league of what they would consider or not, then I don't have to waste the man's time messaging him, asking him a question that I can maybe figure out the answer on my own about. If anybody knows the answer and they just don't want to type it in chat, I understand. Feel free to DM me. Plus, I'm going to be honest. I've been chasing some sponsorship stuff and trying to figure things out. And it is extremely frustrating. Fabrico's been great. Hector's the man. Jason over at LDO, awesome. Vitali, awesome dude. I've been trying to figure out some other stuff. Just to try to get the channel to pay for itself. I'd really like to be able to do the workbench that I'm supposed to be doing. I'd really like to maybe add another camera, get another camera in the setup. Doesn't even have to be something crazy, man. Just another one of these 4K webcams would be nice. But people ghost me. Like, yeah, and then nothing. Like, I am fine. You can tell me to, to fuck off, and that's okay. But don't tell me you're going to do something and then not do it. I was raised a person that if you said you were going to do something, it come hell or high water, you do it. So it really made me mad when a couple people said they were going to do something and then didn't. And I'm not the kind of person that's going to chase after you and pester you to get you to do what you said you were going to do. Either you're going to do it or you're not. Yeah, so Jason sponsored the filament for the switchwire build that's coming up. And we're talking about working out something else. I don't want to say anything till I got stuff in hand. Coley, so the OBSBot Meet 2, which is the camera that I'm currently down right now because it broke. OBSBot got another one in the mail to me. I messaged them Saturday, I think. Friday. Messaged them Friday. They got back to me and wanted some pictures, wanted the serial number. They're like, hey, we think you dropped it. I'm like, hey, I didn't. They're like, hey, we don't care. We're just going to go ahead and make it right. Which is cool because there's quite a few content creators that now have them because I recommended them. Some of them got them because other people that I recommended them to recommended it to them. So, and I think that one was like 130-ish. The Insta360 Link 2 that is currently this webcam right here was like $200. That's the one that's got gimbal and auto tracking and stuff like that. OBSBot has one that's very similar, but my concern was whether or not having two OBSBot cameras, if the computer would get confused. And then Insta360 makes a Link C, which is the same thing as this, just not gimbaled. So it's like the Meet 2 is to, it's the same sensor, just not gimbaled. Yeah, see, I want a real camera. I want a real camera. for doing videos. I'd like to do some more videos because I do the live streams. I love doing the live streams, but nobody goes back and watches them afterwards. So they don't actually help my watch time at all to get towards monetization. Get the channel monetized. Videos do. If I put out a 10-minute video and 200 people watch it, they only watch it halfway through. That's still, 500 minutes of watch time where I get nothing on the live streams. I do want to get one of those DJI Osmo 3s, Osmo Pocket 3s, for doing stuff at events. But right now, next event for me is Murph. I don't think anybody's footing the bill for me to go to Smurf or Earth, 3D Printopia, whatever it is. So I won't be at either of those events. And Rocky Mountain, same deal. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. So as long as I'm traveling on my own dime, it's going to be Murph. Maybe 3D Printopia. But that's a trip that I can kind of justify because I can kind of do that, go see my son, all that kind of stuff all at once. But not this year. So my son started yesterday his new career as an automotive tech, which is what he wanted to do. And I could not be prouder of him. He's working at a local Hyundai dealership there. His end goal is to work on, he'd like to work on Porsches. There's just no Porsche dealership near him. But I'm telling everybody about it. I'm like the person from the Geico commercials that just tells everybody about how he saved a bunch of money by switching to Geico for his car insurance. I'm that guy. Nobody else cares about it. Half the people I tell are they don't even know me very much at all. They're like, is that a good thing? I don't understand. But I'm super proud of them, and I'm telling everybody about it. So I'm telling y'all. So both my mom and dad were mechanics in the Army. I grew up working on muscle cars. And I guess it's just in his DNA to like working on cars and stuff. Yeah, man, you got grandkids now, man. That's crazy. I'm sure it won't be too much longer, and I'll be a granddad at some point here soon. I look for my son and his girlfriend to get married in the next couple of years. All right, so if any of you guys know, this is my plant, okay? This H36, plan on running USB. I guess I could kind of look at some of the stuff that's in this thing. But I want to use the IGUS cable that I already have run for CAN bus. What in the world is going on over here? No idea what these are. Okay. So, where's the connector on here? Okay, I'd have to change that out. I'd have to swap that out. But, oh wait. Uh-oh. Oh man, I hope he gets out soon too. I didn't realize he was still in there, but she went a little early, didn't she? High, low, ground. All right, so I'm gonna have to switch this cable out. Damn it. All right. No. 7 weeks early, yeah. So this little one, turn around over here and say hi to the camera. Hi. You gotta duck down right in here. Duck down right in here. Hi. She was 6 weeks early, but she wanted to come from the time Mama was at 30 weeks. Managed to get an extra 4 weeks on like just bed rest, not doing anything. Some medicine to stop contractions and labor and all that stuff. So yeah, I get it. She got to spend a couple weeks in the hospital too. Oh, I can't believe I got to replace this cable. That nice orange sheathing that I have on here isn't going to work either. So this orange sheathing that I have on this cable, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that onto the new one. I don't think it's going to open up enough to get that through. Well, they definitely give you enough cable. Now, how does that work? There's only 4 wires when it gets up here.
Dad, can you
So what is this 5th wire going to?
Daddy, can you sign up that little thing we used for my birthday? I need to use it to blow up my balloon. Okay, Daddy? Daddy, can you do that? Daddy, Daddy,
What?
can you go and get my... Can you get the blow up thing we used for my birthday for blow up all the balloons?
No, I'm not turning on the air compressor.
I need a blowed up balloon. switch one time.
No,
Please.
no. All right, we might come back to the wire because I don't want to start taking all this stuff apart, I suppose. All right. Need a little screwdriver. Home Assistant on a Pi 3. Oh. Starting to run out of pies. The Pi 3B that I had in that switch wire when I first built it, that I was running Spoolman off of, I have no luck with Spoolman. For some reason, no matter what I do, that program crashes. Alex, yeah. So I would love to do 9mm belts. But I don't have the stuff to do. It would really benefit from 9mm belts. So yeah, I would love to. If anybody out there wants to sponsor such an upgrade, I would be all for that. All right. What are you playing with over there, Zip? Oh, is it your pink car? Hey, easy now, easy now. ya? Are ya? No. All right, now we got to get a magnet tray. Put these screws in. Yeah. What frame are you using? Are you using a frame from DLL PDF for that? I know they have pretty cool heavy duty Trident frame. It's got like a backpack and everything. Masumi, the LDO. Oh, so are you doing a Doom Cube then? All right, if you do not stop pushing that horn. Hey. All right, well, clearly we're gonna have to disassemble this more than I would have liked to. All right. Sounds like it's going to be one heck of a build, sir. I can't wait to see it. If you're not in the Discord, you should join and start a build thread and post up pictures as you go. Let's see. All right, now all of this should come separate. There we go. I think you gain a little bit of y-axis travel with the CNC mount for the Dragon Burner, Rapid Burner from Vitali. Okay. So hot end. Guess I could move you guys around here so you can see better. All right. All right. Let's see. Join the Discord. Unsure if I'll make build thread across all the random Discords. I can understand that. Some of the people in some of the Discords, but I know the people in my Discord pretty well, and I would be absolutely dumbfounded if you ran into that problem. But up to you. Oh yeah, people can definitely be opinionated.
Can you turn my helmet on? Daddy, I need my helmet.
But and I know exactly what you mean. I know it all too well.
Daddy, I need my helmet on.
I've gotten some major crap for some of my builds. It's loose. Okay. That was just a terrible design. All right. Yeah, official brand Discords can be. Don't really participate in any of them. Motors came in it, and I'm going to put motors back in it. Because Keep them safe. All right, so
Daddy,
I want to
find my helmet.
take a look at these belts. So I'm going to pull them all the way out. We'll rebelt this thing, but I want to take a look at their health, because these belts that I got, I got them from Physek thinking, you know, they'd be Gates belts. And they're not Gates belts, I don't think.
Daddy, find my helmet.
You've got to give me a minute. All right, so what's going to end up, the front one should be the one in front. It is, but the one in the back is one tooth too long. All right. Now, how do these belts look health-wise? Seem like they might be a little stretched. Now I know they're both the same number of teeth. One looks like it's like one. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh, it's the same length. Yeah. I know they're the same length now. Here's my issue. So I've got 5 millimeters of belt. But that's what it says on it. That is not Gates. Now I've got Gates belts for the switch wire build. But I don't want to use them. I could use them over here, but I don't want to use them over here because it's part of the stuff Fabrico sent over sponsoring that build. So, all right, later, Alex. Have a good day, sir. Let's see what our poll looks like. What's our poll look like? So 86% yes and 14% no. Checking the gantry, making sure it's not racked or anything. It looks like it's in pretty good shape. Probably go ahead and inject some grease while we've got it here. There is that. All right, let's see. All right, let's take a look over here. These kids, I'm putting my seat up. Ugh. All right, let's see. All right, I'm gonna go right down here. There we go. All right, click over here on the monitor. See what this has to say. let that finish playing out over here. Just for the YouTube metrics. And we're going to get to installing some parts. All right, so numero uno. We got 2 rerun belts. All right. That's already backwards. Uh-huh. So when I get the CNC front idlers, I can just pop these ones off and switch them out. Pretty sure I can install that without having to redo the belts. Captain, still here. Appreciate you, brother. All right. This is going to go around here. We're going to come out the front like so. All right. Armored 3D Printing, how are you today, sir? I didn't get to catch the end of your stream yesterday. How did it, did you guys manage to get the Doom Cube all finished up? Yeah, config work takes a while sometimes. Especially if you don't have something like you can just drag and drop a config file from. What controller board's in that Doom cube? I think I heard you say that was that a Nighthawk toolhead board? Is that right? Or do you guys have the Orbiter 2 board in that? Okay, there's the answer right there. Nighthawk, Beacon, Stealth Max, Kraken. Man, I would love to check out one of those Kraken boards. I just don't have an all-wheel drive printer, so it doesn't make any sense for me. Oh, come on. This thing wants to curve into the slot on the back of this extrusion. We'll just go at it the other way around. So, I'm replacing the big boy stepper online 60mm steppers with the classified steppers from Fabrico. Running 48 volts, could go higher, but we're not. Very few people really try to push it that far. Is it honestly going to be the fastest Trident? I don't know. There's some crazy ones. Is it going to be fast enough to outrun my Rapido Ultra High Flow? I'm pretty sure. So that is going to now be my bottleneck. on this printer, I'm sure. But you know how it is, man. You gotta catch a title. Yeah, so this has a 0.4 Undertaker nozzle in it. I mean, it gets crazy, crazy flow for sure.
Can you turn my room?
Yep, give me 1 second. There's it. I think I ran out of flow. Right around 50, I want to say it was. Back with a CHT nozzle when I first built it. I've not done a max flow rate test with the Undertaker. I don't know, it might help with interference.
Mama.
Oh, yes. The only problem is that those wires run into the stepper. So if you really wanted to do that right, you'd have to disassemble the stepper motor.
Daddy. Woo! That's crazy. Oh, go, 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 go. Woo! chippy. Hey, hey. Woo! Oh, remember? Now, onto me. All the way up, all the way up, all the way up. Down, 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 up. Moving crazy, moving crazy. Woo! No, no. Go, 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 go. Oh. You touched the ground when I got so. Go, go, go. Woo! One, two, five, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
All right, there's that.
15, 16, 17.
Does that help lighting wise? Raj? Yeah. So we're currently over on the printer over there. We're printing our next project. So far, she has built an air hockey table.
I'm gonna play it.
Not right this second. Over past weekend, she built 3D printed Bluetooth boombox thing. She's currently got parts for a Nerf blaster printing away on the printer over here that she's going to be building. She's getting really excited about doing these little 3D printed projects. You talking about this table? Yes. So let's go on an adventure together. So here's Nerf blaster parts that are being printed. And if you look, let's go around this way. Back in that corner, there's a bunch of 2x6s already cut to build a table, same dimensions as this. And what we're going to do is 2x6s to build the table. It's going to be I've got 10 sticks of 2020 extrusion that I'm going to build a setup for overhead camera work. This side of the table over here will be like a butcher block top. This is end game. This side over here will be a quartz top for building the frames of the printers, and everything else are racks will get mounted to the table. I've got drawer pulls and stuff, slides. I want to build some drawers into the front of the 2x6s that go all the way back. Yeah, man, that thing's freaking awesome. I can't wait to get to use it. But it's not secured on this workbench because the top of this workbench is so it's a big desk mat. I've got a big sheet of ACM on top under the desk mat, and then it's OSB underneath of it. But with me, if I wasn't building that new workbench, I would bolt this down to this. But with me building the new workbench, I don't want to bolt it down to that yet. Hey man, that'd be awesome. So, yeah. What's holding me back right now from getting started? Oh, and then across the bottom is going to be set back in a little bit. Then there'll be a shelf, and that will just be Girari 3D printed drawers and stuff to organize. The way I can organize my electronics and stuff like that. And then this toolbox will end up going around and all that stuff. Yeah, and that'll be like the new like streaming workbench kind of setup. Right now, to get to the point where I can build it, I need enough money to be able to buy 3/4 inch plywood or a 3/4 inch sheet of MDF. MDF might be better. It's a little bit more stable. The only issue with MDF is if it gets wet, and in the time between the time I build it and the time I get money together to put the like butcher block and quartz on top of it and frame in around that, it could mess up the MDF. So I was going to go 3/4 inch plywood. So I need a sheet of 3/4 inch plywood and 2 sticks of 4x4.
Okay, I'll leave that board practice this much. Daddy,
You always have a printer printing the Girari stuff?
Daddy, is it okay I'll leave that board practice?
It needs to be open so the fan can blow cool air out here.
I'm not shutting it that much.
Don't shut it.
I think probably.
No. We're not playing with chalks. I trip over them. Come pick these up. They're all over the floor already. Come on, you've got them all over the place like you just went through. Yeah. So I think I priced the 3/4 inch ply at like $50, $45 or something like that for like the sanded finished top one. And then 4x4s I've not priced. I was originally going to use, I got 2 4x4 posts in the backyard that I don't use for anything anymore. They were going to be for a dog run, but where they demolished it and only put that building back there and only put a little bit of topsoil, I can't dig down far enough to anchor them for a dog run. But they've been out there for 5 years and they're not straight anymore. So I can't do that. Captain Kern with the tip. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. That will go directly towards the Ultimate Workbench series. It definitely does. Gets it halfway to that tabletop. If I get the tabletop, I might be able to make something work for the legs. So I've got about 5 feet of 2x6 left. Don't have any 2x4s over here. Doubt I do. I have one piece of 2x4. It's like, I don't know, 36 or 40 inches, something like that. But yeah. Yeah, it does sound like we are in similar boats, sir. Similar boats rowing up the same river. Armored 3D Printing, thanks for stopping by. All right, so now we need 4 of these little guys. Will do, sir. When's your next stream? So, if y'all haven't already checked out Armored 3D Printing, I'm sure you have. I don't know how you would have missed them at this point, but go check out his channel. Doing some awesome stuff. This week they built a the max size Nevermore filter thing that mounts on the back of the printer. Did almost wrapped up a Doom Cube 2.4. So definitely over there doing some fun stuff. He was actually the first guy I saw doing stream on box turtle enclosure. I watched that sitting in the ER with my daughter. When he built it, there was no manual either. He's building it off of the CAD. So the man's got some talent. All right, let's go ahead and give this a little ugga dugga. And because it's bothering me, we're going to loosen this a little bit. Straighten this up and retorque it down.
One, two, three, four.
I have it on the wrong camera. You guys couldn't see any of that. But we got that mounted now to the rail over there.
Can you raise the camera? Again.
All right. And then this gets screwed in right here. Now we need this part that we printed earlier. All right, this is the part we printed earlier for the, oh Lord, the camera is doing some stupidness. There it is. I bet you it was trying to track the little one. Bet you that's what it was. All right, just gonna grab our torch. There's a little bit of stringy on here. And then this is going to get bolted to the back of this, if I'm not mistaken. All right. So let's go ahead and move that up here. Man, these screws seem way too long for that. Yeah, we need ones that are like shorter than this. What length are these? These are 10s. They're 6s. Grab some 6s. You know what we should do first, though? Should put some heat sets in here so we can mount the beacon to it. And as the Frax is not mounted yet, we'll bring this bad boy over here. We'll get this plugged in, get this heating up. Yeah, I'm not anymore. Y'all know what a Frax, y'all know what a heat set is. Grab 2 heat sets. Then put in the bottom of this.
tomorrow.
So I've got two different beacons. The difference between them, I do believe, is one has an ADXL built into it and the other one doesn't. One's an older revision. I think it's just basically that ADXL. That's the difference between a Rev E and Rev H. Somebody wants to double check me on that, or if you happen to know if there's anything else that's different between them, feel free to post it up in chat and let me know.
This is called the surplus surplus. Don't see this. Don't see this trick on doing surplus. Don't see this trick on doing surplus. Woo!
What you doing? Yeah, let me see.
Nothing got all the way backwards.
Okay, let me see. Oh my goodness.
It's called the surplus surplus.
Yeah. All right. There's our beacon mount attached. Yeah, so 1 second, please. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Old lady was calling. Like I said earlier, she had lumbar puncture this morning, so she's down.
Daddy,
What?
are we going to the store?
In a little while.
I want to go now.
I don't know what to tell you. We're not going now.
Mom.
Because we're not.
What?
All right, so Captain Kern, Beacon. This is going to be my first time using Beacon. I set up Cartographer for the first time, like, what was it? Like a week ago? I think it was last week or something. In the Micron down there. And man, I've been super impressed. So before that, I had Boop on there, which is the Printer for Ants version of Voron Tap. And I had the hardest time getting that thing to so much as quad gantry level. It was absolutely horrible. The printer was unusable. It would take me 10, 15 tries just to get it to start a print. Man, it's laying down perfect layers. It's got the little, tap the nozzle thing onto the bed to verify that it's offset. First layers have been beautiful. Went off without a hitch. I've been super impressed with it. I'm sure Beacon is going to perform just as well. I know that there's very much a two-sided adventure thing going on. Two camps going on that. I don't care. It's not my fight. I'm just here building printers, having fun, using what I've got. I got the cartographer in a trade when I switched out the Micron frame from the black one to the purple one. Traded the black frame for a cartographer. Then I picked up 2 beacons, one for the Trident, one for the 2.4. I'm probably going to get 2 more cartographers, one for each of the 2 switch wires. Switch wire I have now that has clicky on it, and the switch wire that we're going to be building. So some people have asked online about comparing the two, and we can absolutely do that, but I'm pretty sure the results are going to be, they're both fantastic. Beacon has to, so here's the thing, and there's a use case for both, okay? Cartographer will work with CAN. Beacon will not. Beacon only works with USB. There is an issue with the Box Turtle AFC light board and causing some interference on CAN bus network that causes issues with cartographer. If you use cartographer in CAN bus mode. So what I got IGUS cable, got it in a box that has 6 wires in it instead of 4. So I could use 2 for USB, 2 for CAN, 2 for 24 volt. That way I could put that cartographer on here. Then I got the beacons. So I was like, all right, we'll put beacon on here, cartographer on the 2.4. Then I got another beacon. So I was like, all right, we'll put the cartographer on the Micron because it needs a solution. I need that printer to work. So that's where we're at. Like I said, we can compare them, but I'm sure the results are going to be that they're both great. They both work as advertised. I'm sure that's what the results will be. But we will do the comparison. That's what those screws are for. So yeah, you definitely gain a little bit of Y travel with this versus the stock mount. Raj, you're using Cardo on your 2.4 on CAN and have no issues. Yeah, So sometimes you need something that works on CAN. On the Micron, I've already got CAN bus. The Toolhead's CAN bus. The Night Owl is going to be on the CAN bus network. And the Cartographer. And it's got a CB1 in it. I don't think it was going to handle also doing a USB communication on top of doing 2 CAN bus communications. So for that particular build, being able to do it on CAN bus and not running another wire and just being able to plug into CAN high and low on the EBB36 makes a lot of sense. For this printer, the only option is USB. So you could use a Cartographer with USB. Or you could use Beacon. And that's just a function of the stuff that I've got going on this particular printer. Now, the argument is always Beacon was the first one. Cartographers copied it, which that argument is retarded. Eddy current sensors have been a thing forever. Were they the first one to use it in 3D printers? Yeah. Now, did they copy their code is another question that I'm not going to get into. I've seen both of their codes. They are very, very similar. We'll leave it at that. Beacon's also open source. So it's kind of the nature of open sourcing stuff. As I understand it, both crews are great people trying to make a living, and I can't fault a person for that. All right. EBB SB 2209, SB 2240, which is CAN or USB. Okay, nice. The only stealth burner board like that I have is in my switch wire. It's the only stealth burner format one. I had one of the SB 2209 boards, but I sold that. I sold the Trident frame that I was going to do a Tridex with. Random balloons. Sold octopus controller board, sold some stepper motors, sold panels for the Trident, sold a bunch of stuff to be able to buy the cameras when I started doing the streaming seriously. So that's a build that y'all never get to see because I sold all the stuff for it so that I could do this at all. Well, so that I could do it and it be a product that I'd want to put online. The channel is very much out in Dad's garage. Like, this is very much an informal kind of channel. We are, as I told a commenter once, this is not ILM, Industrial Light and Magic. I know he got confused when he saw the channel's name. and saw, you know, Projects in Dad's Garage and thought it was Lucas Studios. But alas, it is a channel where we just do shit in my garage. So, in order to get those water blocks installed, I am going to need some screws, some M3 screws. That are 60 millimeters long. Yeah, I need some M3 by 60s. I need 8 of them. I have M3 by 50s. Because if you weren't here, so one of the other cool things that we have for this Trident at some point, if you were here earlier when we discussed this, I'm sorry, you can see it again, is water cooling. And what are we going to water cool? Stepper.
Mommy wants her Snicker bars.
Mommy wants her Snickers bars? I know she does.
What? We have to go to the store.
So I've got the water blocks for steppers. But the problem is that the screws that I have to attach them to a stepper motor is for standard length steppers. These are 50 millimeters long. I need M3 by 60s. Or 65s. Before I can install this water cooling stuff to water cool the steppers. I've got more heat sinks, like the fins and stuff, but I'm not going to put those on there because I want to put those on. And the heat sinks are like this adhesive thermal pad stuff. All right, so we're making progress. We're making progress. We need to install our beacon on here. And we also need to take this clicky probe mount off the back. So let's take that off. All right. One moment, please. Sorry. Hello? All right, I'm back. I am going to have to run and take the dog out real quick.
And you have to go to the store. And Daddy has to go to the store. I can't hear you. Put on my microphone.
No,
Put it on.
no,
Put it on.
no.
Put it on. I want it on. Put it on.
All right. Are you going to entertain everybody while I run the dog outside? Yeah? Okay. All right. Well, I got to run the dog out. And as Nero used to say,
Can I raise the camera up a little?
while I'm gone, the baby's in charge.
Can I raise the camera up so no one can see me on the show?
All right, there you
Thank you. Go.
go. Josh, have a good one, sir. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.
Hit Daddy.
I'm going to take my mic off. I'm going to run this dog.
He might roll in the grass, okay?
Okay.
He might step out a spot for him to roll.
There you go. You can talk to everybody.
And so what?
You going to tell them about your Nerf gun you're going to build?
Yeah. Daddy has to go to the store. He had to get sticker balls and knee pads and elbow pads and help. No, I have those. Put them right there, and you can see it. And that's what I need. And that's what I have. That's what I need. 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 Okay, so my daddy, so the Nerf gun, I spelled it, is a big gun. It's like this long, it's like that long, and I have to hold it, do that, and pew, pew, pew. That's how I was supposed to do it, and we have to do the whole thing tomorrow. And I'm going to a skate park tomorrow. And I don't have elbow pads. So that's why I'm going to the store and lost the parts in my help. You know that those things you don't pull your hair. That's what we do. And I lost one already. So I lost two already. So I need to get a helmet and a that. So so I am doing stuff like, and my Nerf gun is a big gun. It's like that long, and it's a Nerf ball gun, and it has black Nerf bullets, and it shoots on Nerf bullets sometimes. So that's how it goes. And it's smoke. So that's all, and after kid gun. And it's super cool. It's very cool. It's very humongous and happy. And it's the best thing ever. Best new skinny I had in my childhood. So it's kind of smash stuff. Let me. Hi guys. And then. I get this thing. You know, remember this? It's my Nerf hand again. Remember when we put it my thing? Okay. Yeah. See this loads up. This bit's not gonna have a life, so thanks when I have. And I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. Because the microphone is on me. Okay. We have 40 days of okay. There we go.
All right.
Take my thing off.
All right, I'm back. Looks like you lost half of our audience. Yep. No. A couple of people probably had to go. No big deal. We have been at it for a while. All right, we've got our and stop. Glad you're getting to hang out, Captain. Sorry that you're not getting to do your game stream. What game were you going to play? Oh, okay. Is this on Twitch? Why do you have to stream PUBG? Is that something that Twitch mandates? What you have to stream? I thought it was just... I don't know how that works. Dune, as in like Frank Herbert's Dune? Oh, okay. I take it you're pretty good at the game then. I don't know, Zim.
Let's go and get Mommy's Snicker Box.
The game I've been intrigued about since it got released. No, stop.
You have to go with Mommy.
We will, okay? But you're going to stop yelling it over and over again at me.
Wait, Mommy, get enough. Mom.
Probably after dinner. Okay? Yeah. So the game I've been intrigued about was oh, what is it? I built the helmet for it. Helldivers. Helldivers, that's what it is. But see, the problem is, it goes like this. I don't really have anybody to play it with. So I ran a Halo Discord. It's like 800 people Halo Discord for a couple years. But Halo kind of fell off. I'm still in it. I step aside and let other people run it. I was never really, well, I used to be really good at it back in the Halo 3 days, but I'm just not twitchy enough. So I really enjoyed like Left 4 Dead still, and that team PvE thing that Helldivers seem to have going on really sounded fun to me. I don't know. Sounded like something I could play, not be stressed out about that I'm not some crack player, and just have fun. But nobody else in the whatchamacallit was playing it. They're all kind of more Xbox players. So, I mean, there's some PC guys in there. But most of them were Xbox. So that didn't work out. I put a crap ton of hours into Elden Ring when that came out. But I bought the DLC and never played it. I bought Baldur's Gate 3 and never played it. I don't know. I have a hard time getting into games. What I do, you know, I made a bunch of prints and sold a bunch of 3D prints to be able to, and sold a bunch of older games that I didn't play anymore. To get Diablo 4. But it was not as good as Diablo 3. I haven't fired it up and played it since, because I no longer have Xbox Live. They did away with Xbox Live. Now you've got to have Game Pass. I didn't mind paying them $60 a year, but I'll be damned if I'm giving them $20 a month. You give me the option. I don't think I should have to pay to play online at all. It doesn't cost anything to play games online when you buy them on a PC. But I'll pay the, $60 for Xbox Live if I really have to. I mean, I've got 2 Xboxes. I did get into Fallout 4. Picked that up and played that after the Fallout series came out. That was really fun. I did really enjoy that. All right. So I've got some little 3D printed spacers that I made to keep this from shorting out against stuff on the back of these tool headboards. That could also be a problem with why that tool headboard didn't work, because I did short that out. I put washers on there to space it off the board, and the washers shorted out against 2 connectors on the back of the board. Penguin makers, hello. Oh, it's hot now too. It was 97 out here earlier. It's 90 out here right now. It is 91 outside though, so I am beating the outside. But I've got a I've got a dead iPhone is what I've got. I've got a portable AC unit right over here. And then I've got the door open with a fan blowing across the hallway, pulling cool air in from the house. So, yeah. .73 humidity. Yeah, my thing says 41% humidity outside, but it feels sticky. Said this morning when we got out of the hospital, walked out of the hospital this morning, said that it's like, man, it really really feels like Florida. Oh, nice. Beacon sticker. We get to add that to the toolbox over here. All right, guys. You guys gotta help me pick out where on this toolbox we're putting this sticker. Where are we putting the sticker? Yeah, so when the older daughter goes off to school, like college or moves out, whatever it is, I'm turning her room into a workshop. Bottom left, over here by the Goku and Vegeta, or like down here. I need to do another Hue Forge with the updated logo now that it says Dad's Garage. I mean, I've got cartographer right here, so beacon would work out real nice right here. What do you think? All right, that's what we're doing then. All right. Took me a minute to get the whatchamacallit off of that. Backing. No, that's not level. All right, there we go. Beacon. Martin, you're back. Missed you, bud. Captain was just saying how he was lonely and he missed the shrimp father. I don't know if he was saying that or not. I'm sure we were all thinking it though. All right. Let's see. Let's get this put back up on here before anything falls apart. There we go. You gonna start streaming? What are you gonna be building? Making, whatever. You're gonna be making penguins? I like penguins. Penguins are awesome. The amount of I/O they've crammed onto this board is quite impressive. Quite impressive. All right. Will this trigger over here? Yes. V2 350, nice. Is that going to be your first Voron, or? Where are you in your 3D printing adventures? Captain, how far off are you from first Voron? Nice. What other kind of printers do you have? Speaking of blaster, I should come over here and check this out. We're chugging along. Another 5.5 hours to go. We're printing that slow. Nice. I do have a resin printer down there. It's a Anycubic Photon, very first one. It doesn't get a whole lot of use. When I need it, I need it. Some things have to be resin print. Captain, one day you'll do a Voron. Which one are you wanting to do? If tomorrow you woke up and rich Uncle Moneybags that you knew nothing about passed away and left you a small fortune, what's your ideal Voron build? Just curious. Martin, it's an excellent choice. Coming from a guy that's got a Trident 300 sitting on the table. Penguin back there, what's printing is a 2.4 350. That was my first Voron as well. The Venture XL. All right, all right. That's a big boy. Nero got his running, didn't he? Thought I saw him saying something about reprinting parts that I guess did they include like all the printed parts and they were PETG or something? Yeah. I mean, I understand why you built it with them, but that had to be painful the whole time knowing you're going to have to tear that thing apart and reprint all of it. All right, let's get some screws out here. All right, let's see. You know what we ought to do so this stops doing this is tension these belts. All right, that's one beacon probe installed. Let me catch up here. What do we got? You take any Voron as a project? So I printed PPSCF for that entire gantry for the 2.4 rebuild that's coming up. I did it a while ago, a couple months ago. So this is all PPSCF. The gantry, it's the tool head. Pretty crazy stuff. It the hard part about it is I printed these at 350C. So you have to have a hot end that gets pretty hot. But you don't need any cooling. You can print them open air, apparently. I didn't. I printed it enclosed, but you can print it open air, apparently. So as long as you got a printer that can get hot enough on the hot end, it's not bad to print. The orange extrusions are LDO. So this orange here is from the beta run of the original Trident frames back from when Trident was in development. So this, although these are LDO orange extrusions for a 350 Trident, this is not a 350 cubed. This is 350, I mean, not 350, 300, but it's not a 300 cube. It's still 250 on the Z. So the orange on this is way different than the orange that they released recently when they came back out with orange for the switch wire kits. The orange door I have over here is actually a Dan over at West 3D said he had one clicky clacky door frame in orange, but it was for a 350 2.4. So I got this and cut it down, cut the extrusions and cut the panel to make a door for the 300 Trident. No, I haven't even messed with it anymore, Dead Aim. I need to, but I have not gotten anywhere with it. I have not had the opportunity, though it sounds like I may have a lot more time on my hands moving forward for a little while. So, it may get done. All right, I need to finish running the wires over for these steppers. I need to take the cabling out for the tool head. Because I need to run that new cable. Hold on. That was probably stupid. I need to do this first. Thread that through to where it needs to go. Yeah, so we need to figure out pin out for the tool head, run a new wire for the tool head, take the old wire out, finish running the wires for this other stepper motor. That belt needs to cut back so it doesn't run up in there. I'm just going to give these a little bit of tension so that this belt is in the right spot. We're not going to like tension these up tight. We're just going to get them so they're not flopping around. Seems good to me. So I flip-flopped which belt was on which. Because where I'd over-tightened them one time, like they kind of got a little bit of memory to them. For the curves in and around that stepper. And it was causing it to do some funky stuff. Never left any artifacts on anything. But I was concerned that it could. So I flip-flopped them so that that wouldn't run into those spots anymore. But I think that's where we're going to call it today. I got to make something for dinner. We've been at it for almost 6 hours. Thank y'all for hanging out. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate it if you go ahead and go down there, hit the like button, If you're not subscribed, hit subscribe. Captain, thank you again for the tip today, sir. Getting us quite a bit closer to our ultimate 3D printing build bench. And maybe I don't play PUBG, but maybe at some point we can get on a game together. You play Left 4 Dead 2? JPP, welcome back. Still going, getting ready to call today, actually. Pizza bagels. I haven't had pizza bagel in a while. Actually, tonight we're going to have, last night I made chicken quesadillas, and the night before I made tacos, so it's going to be a mix of, do you want taco or do you want a quesadilla? You're getting one of the two. Yeah, if you've got it on Steam, man, maybe we can jump on and play some Left 4 Dead 2. That'd be fun. I don't play because I don't have anybody to play with. As I understand it, Baldur's Gate 3 can do multiplayer. Is that accurate? If you got that, maybe we can check that out, because I bought it and never played it. So that'd be fun. Penguin Makers, thank you for the sub. Yeah, we're going to have some more streams. I'll probably be back tomorrow at some point. Saturday mornings is our normal stream time. So we'll be back for Saturday morning for sure. Yeah. We got to bust some projects out. Driving stream, where are you driving to? Oh, okay. Okay. There's a guy I follow on Twitch that drives truck, and he's always streaming from his truck. JPP, all right, man. If I get a chance, I'll hop over to your stream tonight. Later, Captain. All right. Later, y'all. Have a good one. If you haven't already, check out JPP's stream later.